Hello. Hi everyone. Hi trolls. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on being first. I did move my camera a little bit, so I'm a little bit further down. um, it's hard to keep my camera in a good spot, but I think this is all right. I'm a little bit low down, but that's okay. It's okay. You can see my Zelda poster a bit better now, which is nice, right? Um, yeah, we're here to play some Pathfinder as usual, I guess, at this point until we finish it. Um, but I am very tired. I will say that much because I went to bed. Well, I went to sleep according to my watch. I went to sleep at 3:15, which is a little bit late, maybe, especially considering it's now noon, and I woke up at around say 10. So I slept for a max 7 hours. Yeah, not great. Not great. Um, Especially because I was already tired. Some might say a bit early. True. True. But yeah, I mean, it's fine. I will wake up during the stream, hopefully. I do need to probably end earlier than I normally do. Um, because while I just go to my parents, right? It's the same thing as always. Um, I'm going on my bike because I don't have my car anymore, so it will take a bit longer to get there. Um, and if I want to be there around about the same time, so I'll probably, I mean, I'll probably be around the same that I'll stream. So like to like 4:30 ish is what I normally do ish. I don't know. Um, but then I have to like immediately leave and get my bike and start biking over to my parents and um, bike around 15 kilometers and then back. So I'm sure that will be fine. I'm sure we'll be perfectly fine. Even though I'm already achy because I did a lot of exercise this week and yeah. Okay, let's go this way. Because there should be a lot here. Right, Act 3, yes. Yes, if you don't want to be spoiled by certain things, then um, just don't pay too much attention. There's a lot of cutscenes and things, though. Well, cutscenes, like people talking to me that you might not get necessarily because they're based on relationships and things. But yeah, it's probably best if you don't want to be spoiled to just not pay attention. What levels am I now? 9 or 10? Might be 10. I don't remember. I think it's 10. A Khalid in a well-worn travel robe with a deep hood offers you a respectful bow. His voice is quiet and emotionless. Greetings, Commander. To be granted an audience with a figure of such importance is a great honor. Your victories have impressed and inspired me, which is why I wish to do my part in the Crusader struggle. Who are you? The visitor's quiet words sounds like the rustling of pages, dry and impersonal. My name is Velg, and I'm a Khalid. My lineage dates back to the Sarkorian clans, and bonds of kinship have always been sacred to my family. When the world would open, my ancestors fled Sarkoris, but they did not forget their homeland. Even before the Crusades began, my great-great-grandfather marched in defense of our people. He perished, as they all did. My great-grandfather and his eldest sons joined the First Crusade. My grandfather joined the second. Our family's warriors have fought in every crusade, and that is why our bloodline is now extinct. They say this crusade will be the last, and so I've come alone, for there is no one else. Alas, I'm no warrior, but I still wish to be of use to you. Okay. So all of your family has died and you're like, you know what, I'm the only one left, might as well do the same as the rest of my family. How do you plan to help? Because you can't fight. His words, devoid of color and emotion, run together to form a monotonous, endless stream. For 23 years I've been gathering documents on Sarkoris. They contain numerous mentions of the history of the Blackwater clan. The clan was beset by demons, and as its members had dedicated themselves to creating a powerful weapon against the world wound. The clan needed more time, but no support came from their neighbors, and so the Blackwaters were destroyed. But the fate of the clan is not important right now. What's important is that thanks to certain ancient maps, I have been able to pinpoint the location of their settlement. If you go there, you'll be able to verify my findings, and if you happen to find a weapon that will help you fight the demons, it will bring me satisfaction and pride. My life will have purpose. Okay. Execute this wretch? Wait, why is this not marked as evil? Normally stuff like this is like, this is evil. You're just killing someone for no reason. But it's not marked as evil. Why? What kind of weapon was the Blackwater clan working on? My thoughts on this matter are pure speculation. Perhaps it was a blade that could cut down even a demon lord, or an artifact that could call upon an endless host of spirits, or a circlet that could reverse the flow of time, or erase the planar invaders from reality. The Blackwater clan operates in secrecy to protect their work from spies. Unfortunately, an ever-present concern, and to avoid drawing demons' attention before the time is right. Okay. You have an odd way of speaking. His pale, expressionless face twists into a poor approximation of an apologetic smile. I'm a scholar and know how to speak through manuscripts, and prefer to express my thoughts using my quill instead of my tongue. Social interaction is not my social area of expertise, so I ask for your understanding when it comes to my rather rudimentary communication skills. I'll put this information to good use. Why not? Oh no, Darren. What is this? Darren. The air is filled with a spicy, heady fragrance, and steam gently rises from the bathtub. Darren is perched on the lip of the tub, holding on with both hands for balance, while lazily swinging one leg. His face is the picture of innocence. Ah, my dear commander, just in time. I took the liberty of looking after your well-being and have prepared everything you need for a relaxing bath. Bathing for pleasure is most therapeutic indeed, and is essential for healing rest and sound sleep. What's that sweet smell? Herbs from mountain meadows. I know many professionals prefer to add scented oils, rose petals, or foam to a hot bath, but I choose herbs. They are simply superior in every respect, and they inspire thoughts of freedom. Okay. So this is what you meant when you mentioned your love for bathing? Ah, you remembered. Darren smiles. That's right, I'm a master of bathing wizardry, and I have deigned to use my arcane talents for you. You know what? Yeah, hot bath is exactly what I needed. It does sound great. Darren rolls his eyes. You are being too hard on yourself. You don't smell that bad. Not even after days spent traipsing through the mud. Anyway, he rises to his feet. It's time for me to go. I shall leave you alone with this vessel of bliss. A rather dreadful turn of phrase, I admit, but what else am I to call a hot bath in the middle of this grimstone fortress? You could stay? That's a bit... okay. I don't know. Do we just accept the gift? Do I just be... I'm like, thank you, I will make the most of your gift, or... Oh god. What would my character do here? I think for now we'll just say, thank you, I will make the most of your gift. Have a nice soak. You deserve it. With a slight bow, Darren leaves. Bye, Darren. Thank you for the bath. Oh. And Darren again? Okay. Darren is in high spirits. He's practically vibrating with energy, and a smile flashes across his face now and again. So, Mads, how goes your commandeering? Is our crusade more heroic today than it was yesterday? What's made you so happy? There hasn't, and the amazing unparalleled opportunity it has opened up for me. The opportunity to take a bath. Military camps and journeys to the abyss have their charm, I'll give them that, but the price I must pay for it is so high that returning to this stone labyrinth masquerading as a city seems like the sweetest gift. So what brings you to me? Oh, it's just a trifling thing. I wish to make a donation to the Crusade cause. It seemed a smart decision to me, because what's good for the Crusade is now tightly intertwined with what's good for yours truly. I did have to give the revenue from my estates a good shake-up, send a few couriers scurrying about, and commission several orders from master craftsmen, but it seems to have worked out rather well. Please take them. Ring of Procrastinator, Wand of Cure Critical Wounds, and Scroll of Resurrection ×2. Ooh, very nice. These will come in handy. Excellent, I was happy to contribute. Good day to you, Commander. By the way, take a closer look at my gifts. You may find something special in there. Oh, okay. I don't know what the something special is, but we'll find out. Captain Odin. The tall, gaunt half-elf salutes you solemnly. Commander, it's an honor to call this first meeting of the Military Council to order. I am Captain Odin, and I've been serving under your command ever since the assault on the Great Garrison. I will do my best to be of as much use to you as possible in this role. The foundation of the military is cold calculation and discipline. These are the principles I will seek to impart to the Crusaders. If we are to win this war, we must forget about mercy, for our enemies, for our troops, and for ourselves. Well, Commander, your sister Sela is no renowned general, but she spent half her life tussling with evil. It looks like I'll be stepping up on behalf of all Iomede's faithful here. I hope my advice will prove useful. Mistress, your army needs to change. The Uplanders have already proven that their methods of warfare are lacking, and their fastidiousness leads to unnecessary losses. I'll teach them to cast aside their morals and destroy the enemy by the most ruthless means available. The first issue on the Military Council's agenda is the reorganization of troops. Our infantry has been bled dry. The forces Her Majesty granted us to us were enough to take Dresden, but we need more troops to hold it. Furthermore, the army was assembled in great haste after the assault on Conabras and was never adequately equipped. Unfortunately, we don't have much time for redeployment. Our scouts report that a powerful Baelor, Khorram Sadeh, is already preparing a retaliatory strike on Dresden, but we can rely on freshly conscripted Mendevian soldiers. They may not have the skill, but our strength, as always, lies in the number and the fervor of the volunteers joining the Crusades. We can't throw everyone into the meat grinder. We'll just get our youths killed for nothing. We need to select the best among the recruits, or even better, hold a contest. The bravest and the most capable will join the Crusaders. The death count is always highest in the infantry. Its purpose is to serve as a shield. It would be wise to invest our resources in hiring and training heavy footmen with shields to ensure maximum protection, even if it limits their mobility and makes them less threatening to the enemy. An ominous smile spreads across Rendemark's face. I've noticed that all Uplanders are equal, while some eat and drink all they like. Others sit in stone cells for gongs on end, feeding on refuse. You call those criminals? They have no rights, so why don't we force them to join our ranks and get ourselves a fresh supply of troops? Who is this Balar? Is that the one that fled from this place where we attacked it? I think so. The most trusted servant of the demon lord Iscari. Among the historians of the Mandevian Crusades, he's known as the strategist of the Worldwound. He's not as renowned as Minago, the conqueror of Dresden, or Hebzamira, the daughter of Baphomet, but he has claimed the most major victories over the forces of Mendov. He's a general and quite possibly one of the best tacticians in the entire Abyss. I've been studying his style of warfare for years. He may seem like an ordinary demon, another typical war taskmaster, but that's a fallacy. Like a beast following a scent, he senses weaknesses in his enemy's defenses and strikes at them, sending soldiers to wring targeted carnage. His uncanny charisma attracts more and more soldiers to him, so he's never short on troops and sacrifices them like pawns whenever he pleases in order to achieve his victories. Oh god, my voice. Gromzade is the face of the demon host. For many years I've been gathering research on him, preparing for the day our armies would clash with his once more. I hope my council will help you defeat him, but so far Gromzade has known no defeats. Okay, so maybe it's not the one, because if it was, then we did defeat him. Okay, so we can just get a bunch of new recruits. We can get criminals to fight for us, which apparently would be evil. We get a tight formation of shield bearers, or we hold contests and select the most proficient warriors. I'm just going to hold contests and select the most proficient warriors. I think that makes sense. A cheeky smile blossoms on Sila's face. You know, I think I might hit the arena once or twice myself to test the rookies. It'll be a nice warm-up. Captain Odin salutes you formally. Thank you for your time, Commander. When the reforms are finished and the ranks of our infantry are replenished, I will assemble the military council to discuss new decisions. Okay, so what now? Okay. Everything is ready for the relic's augmentation. How does that work? The relic will be augmented. Military council is assembled. And Crusade's morale is increased. The priests have inspired them. Okay. Oh, here. Whether the fallen knight Malinder Linz was a tragic hero or a sinful traitor, he certainly was a powerful wizard, and a part of his magical force is still enclosed in his emblem. By placing it on an item, masters can set this magic free and use it for good or for evil. You just need to decide what its place is. Okay, so belt, chainmail, or short sword. I don't know. The belt makes me curious because it doesn't say anything on there. The others aren't bad. Not amazing either. I'm going for the belt just because I'm curious. Okay. Relics of Delamere. "12 clerics and 20 rangers will be recruited at the commander's headquarters." How much do we have? Not enough? Oh no, wait, 50, never mind. It's not... I thought it said 500. I was like, oh my god. No, we can do that. That's no problem. That's 7. Okay. How much is this? 7 days? 5 days? 5 days, okay. Do we have a parade? Do I want the Swords of Gorum? Infantry, cavalry, and grand tier units. And so +2 bonus to attack and bonus to damage, but -2 to AC and initiative. Oh, it's such a difficult one because a lot of people, like with the AC being lower, that could mean a lot of people die. But they also hit harder, so is that a problem? I don't know about that one. Okay, I'm going to do the parade. Actually, no, not yet. No, we're going to do the soul share first. Okay. And I wanted to see... I don't know if my dog is around in my headquarters. I don't think it is. Because I should have... Oh no, wait, I don't have that spell, do I? Because my wisdom isn't high enough. Wait, don't I have a... Don't I have a thing to increase my wisdom? Because I might do that. I think I have a headband to increase wisdom. I thought I had a +4. I have a +2 here. Animal growth, yeah. Yeah, so with the increased wisdom, I can do it. But now I don't have the spell uses because I couldn't do it earlier, I guess. But yeah, we're level 10. We're actually almost level 11, looking at the XP. Just going to check because I think we have a +4 headband. Yeah, we do. We do. It's kind of silly as well that I can only cast high level spells as long as I'm wearing that. Wait, so Darren's gift. An exquisite pendant shaped like a key. If you look at the key from a specific angle, the pattern of its engravings form the first letter of your name. Okay, but what do I do with a key that I get from Darren? Why does he give me a key? else did he give me again? Oh god, he gave me a bunch of... A ring of the procrastinator, there it is. The wearer of this ring becomes staggered for the first round of every combat. For the same round, he gains a resistance 15 against all elements, spell resistance 25, 10 DR / dash, and immunity to critical hits. Okay. So it's just that one round. I mean, isn't... So Darren already becomes staggered, right? That's his whole thing. From his prophecy. I don't think you can be double staggered. So wouldn't that just be a good thing for him? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that works. Okay, so what else? What else did he give us? Scroll of Resurrections and stuff. Yeah, okay. It's really cool. But let me go here again to manage the armies for a second. Okay. Okay, they can't move. I was just checking if they could move, because I'm going to rest. And then after that, they will at least be able to move. From time to time, rogue armies of demons will attack your soldiers, forts, and even the capital. Destroy them as soon as possible. I will. We will destroy them.
Move out.
Wait, did my boss go? Oh, wait, because I was like, oh right, is the boss still here? No. I guess it would be in the way because I can't get to my chest that easily then. But it's too bad, like, it would be nice to keep that. I do not know what barbarians do in the day-to-day, running about in the nude, waving an axe, possibly, or ripping the heads of wolves, but I think Moravok was sick to the back teeth of his routine, whatever it was, and then Jeribeth came along, a magical creature from another plane. Yes, I understand what he saw in her. I hope you never get bored enough of our company to do something as dangerous and stupid as that, Count. Oh, the Count does dangerous and stupid things even when he's not bored of our company, so, you know, it's just Darren. That's just who he is.
Head on.
Okay. Enchanting the crest of the fallen knight. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we can do that after Soul Share. Witches. While exploring Sarkorian lands, a group of scouts stumbled upon a hidden settlement of exiles, runaway witches and sorcerers practicing forbidden rituals. Criminals in their homelands, they did not welcome the commander's soldiers and made it clear that they did not want anyone meddling in their affairs. Oh, inform the Order of the Pyre is unavailable because of Path of Demon. I didn't choose that. Establish trade or destroy the settlement. Hmm. You know what? Well, let's establish trade. I'm sure that will be fine. No matter how sinister rituals the witches perform, they are not enemies of the Crusaders. You can trade with them. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and we get finance points. More finance. We're financing all the things. Okay.
I lead, you follow.
So I think it's time we head out again. And go somewhere. The plan was to go north to where Woljif wants us to go. Okay, so Spearman, Marksman, Rangers. Okay, well let's fight these. There's elementals. So air elemental, water elemental, and then some cultists. And there's unavoidable drill. Okay. I guess we'll find out what that does after we kill these. Can we hit these at all? Oh god, that's terrible. Burn them. There we go. No. Die elementals. Oh, that's pretty good. Hit them like this. Hit them like this. Ow. Ouch. Yo. Oh god. Heal. Okay, kill them, please. There you go. That hurts. But we're fine. Now, what do we get here? Unavoidable drill. Light pick. Whenever the wielder of this +3 keen light pick attacks any enemy with DR, the DR is decreased by 1 until the end of combat. Okay. So you just slowly drill through whatever damage resistance they have, which is quite good. Ashen Grotto's over there. Let's go over here. Okay, so these are a bunch of elementals and cultists again, but there's also a general, and I'm hoping they don't have magic. They do look like they have magic though. So they might just blow up some of my troops. We'll see how that goes. Ow. Rude. Kill the water elementals. Okay, they're not casting any spells, so I'm actually pretty fine with this. Oh right, you can't go diagonal. Well, that's fine. That's... I don't could... Oh. Can you not? Do I just blow them up? Yeah. Just blow them up. Can't be bothered to deal with them. There we go. No problem. God, the spells are so strong. It's ridiculous. Like, if they're grouped together, Fireball just destroys most of their army in one fell swoop. The fortress was a sanctuary for spellcasting demonologists. The fire that started during the battle spread to the libraries filled with blasphemous knowledge. The glow of this massive fire lights up the dark expanses for miles around. Oh. Did we just do a book burning without meaning to? Because it sounds like it. Oh, God. Okay, that hurt. I do not like these retrievers. There we go. Oh, the rest is dredges. Okay, Stinky Cloud is very annoying, but as long as that's all they do, they can't really... well, do much. Yeah, they're just... Can you stop casting Stinking Cloud, please? I have a Fireball. Or Scorching Ray, rather. Okay. You can't do anything. You know what? Just burn. There we go. Much better. Why would I fight fair when I can just blow them up? Oh, treasure. A gang of demons hunting runaway slaves was not reckoning on facing the commander's conquering forces. Among the bloody corpses, the Crusaders discovered a dark, god-forsaken altar fashioned from the teeth of demons captured victims and the webs of the monstrous mechanical spider retrievers. The soldiers clamored to burn it, but the more tactically minded officers decided not to rush into anything and passed it on to the commander for examination. Okay. Yeah, we'll inspect it. I'm sure it will be a lovely item. Okay. We have one more fight here before our party actually moves in. Okay, incubi. Well, you know, burn, baby, burn. It's way too strong. It's so strong. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. It's like, oh, you have a nice army here. It would be a shame if someone were to just, you know, blow it up. Begging for mercy, one of the imprisoned demons points at an inconspicuous crack in the rock that their unit had been ordered to guard until the arrival of a pack of slaves. Examining the crack, the Crusaders return to the commander and proudly display a handful of shining dust to him. The crevice is home to an adamantine lode. This rare and precious metal will come in useful to the Mandevian army. Nice. Okay, so we start heading over this way, I guess. We could go to the Ashen Grotto. How long will this take? 16 hours? Okay. Traveling merchants. Wait, is this the merchant that I'm thinking of? Is it Skelly Boy? It is. Skelly Boy. Oh, it's you again. Good to see you. Okay, Sarah. What do you sell now? The widest choice of merchandise. Right now I've got a fine selection of magical, mystical spell thingies. Okay. Items from the hunter's arsenal. That's what I want. Show me your wares. Okay. What do I want from this? Do I want anything from this? I feel like I should have switched what he was selling the last time I saw him. Braces of armor +5 is not bad. Kinetic blast. I don't have kinetic blast. Yeah, nothing that I'm like really wanting here. We'll meet again, skeletal salesman. One day. Are you okay, Darren?
Miss me already?
Darren was just having a little jig. It happens. He just wants to party all the time. Ooh. Enemies. Fight me. Okay, I want to try something.
No one stands in my way.
Does it not work?
Battles await.
Did that not work? No, it did work. He just doesn't actually grow any bigger. Aww. I wanted to see the big doggo. Does it show the size? Or does it show size? It doesn't... I don't see it. Where's size? I guess it might not be here. I mean, he should be, what, at one size category larger or something? What was it? I mean, twice its normal size, size category to next largest. So yeah, he should be huge. +8 size bonus to strength, +4 size bonus to con. Which means he now has 42 strength. 42 strength. Oh my god. This dog. He just tries to like touch something and it just destroys whatever he tries to just bite. This dog cannot do like fine. Like pick up the ball is destroyed. That type of thing. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Okay. Right. So you
No reason to pause.
mount up as well. And then everyone attack the succubi. I want this dog to just destroy them.
I will resist.
Oh, Ash Giant.
Into the fray.
Oh, there they are. Oljif. You charge into the succubus. Okay, I just want to charge in to see how much damage we can do in just one single swoop against which one has more health? Directly has 117. Ash Giant has 128, so Ash Giant it is. Oh, 33 damage. That's not awful. It's not amazing. You rolled a 4. No, you rolled a 3, rather. Rolled a 3. And did 33 damage, rather. Jeez, oh my god. I rolled a 4 and did 36 damage. Because that's, I mean, that's sneak attack and stuff as well, yeah, okay. Oh, right, because that's... Yeah, he does an additional 1d6. Right, okay. I forgot about that. But yeah, that's pretty good. The Ash Giant is on the ground as well. As soon as it tries to get up, it will just die.
I'll rip you apart!
Prepare yourself.
Yep, it's gone.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
That one's gone too. Roll Jiff. Nice. Very simple. The enemies didn't know what hit them. They were not expecting a dog with 42 strength, surprisingly. Surely you always expect a dog with more strength than a god, right? Okay. I am a little bit sad that now I used my only use of that spell for today. Though we will probably rest soon anyway because we traveled for 16 hours. Okay.
Onwards.
There's a cave. What's in the cave? Mushrooms and an ash giant that's just sleeping there, I guess.
Die!
They will break against our resolve.
How dare you? What did he say? I'll tear your legs off so you'll never go wandering in other people's caves again. Well, no.
Out of my sight!
Let's hear you cry.
Go. Boop.
The light, take you!
Boop. And
I
shoot
will
him
see to your
twice.
demise.
Not bad.
Desna, guide my hand.
2, 3. There you go.
I will help where I can.
It's my cave now. Wait, is that all there is? Well, now I kind of feel bad for him. Oh wait, there's
All
more.
this waiting bores me.
Well, not much to that. But it's good that we went here and found out what there is. Turns out it's not much, but still. Okay, so then this probably links back up, right? It just goes back here, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe you can go around this way as well. But I want to go over here. Is my army... No, okay. Armies can't move yet. can now. Oh, there's also crusade stuff? An odd supplicant. Some strange drunkard is claiming that the commander's obliged. Yes, obliged to grant him an audience. Okay. We'll see about that when we get back. And the fate of the altar of the first retriever. Right, okay. I knew about that one. Oh, whoops. Cool. Army. Okay, which of the two armies do we have fight this? What are they? Ghouls, zombies, plagued horses, and some giant flies. And we get Faultless Daybreak, which sounds pretty cool. I don't know what it does. Okay. Let's have, I think we just have our best army face them. Here we go. Okay, so how much is Fireball again? It's 12, and this is 4. I'll probably just do this then. It doesn't seem worth to use 12 energy on just ghouls and zombies, because they're not exactly the strongest things around. Go. Silly ghouls think they can do anything. There we go. I have been thinking about just replacing the shield bearers because they barely do anything. They don't do any damage, so they're kind of meh. During the First Crusade, the Radiant Sarenrae performed a miracle here, granting the Crusaders victory in a battle that was otherwise lost. Years later, during the Second Crusade, the Knights of Mendav clashed with the army of the Abyss here once again. They fought to the bitter end, but the miracle was not repeated. The carnage was atrocious, and those who fell found no repose, rising again as undead. Now they have found peace in the flames of the bonfires. The Crusaders cleansed the blood and dirt from the statue of the Sun Goddess, lifting with trembling hands the sacred golden symbol from her chest, a relic long believed to have been lost. Nice. Okay. I guess we start going this way. Eye for an eye. Ooh. That's a bow. I like bows. What do you have? So there's a bunch of fire elementals that... That actually counters my build because I have all the fire spells. I'll go over this way. Okay, so there's succub or incubi and a lot of cultists. Like a whole lot of cultists. Do we just fight these? I think we do fight them and hope that the fire... I think the fire elementals aren't too bad overall compared to the other ones. Yeah, because we can still kill quite a few of them. The earth elementals will be more annoying. But honestly, I'm just going to do this. Okay. I've killed quite a few of them. Okay. Okay, I kind of take back what I said about the fire elementals being easier to deal with. Like they're easier to kill, but they hurt like hell. Okay. Oh god, okay. I don't know how much... Okay, that's good. I think that's too little too late though. We lost quite a few there. What did we lose? 14 archers? That's actually not as bad as I thought. I thought it was more. Okay. We can get those back. That's not too bad. Whenever this +3 composite short bow lands a hit on an enemy, the enemy suffers an additional 1d12 piercing damage. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's not as good as I was hoping for though. The enemy's leader's tent turns out to be shipshape and tidy. Behind glass, an Arcana Miriam Magical College diploma hangs on a post. In the chest there's a ceremonial graduation robe and several magical inventions and patents. The brainchildren of the late cultist leader. Okay, so... So they were actually a good scholar then. Okay. Crusade, no recruits. So we want some more archers. Damn it. No, other one, this one. You move over there for a bit. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I'll just do this so I don't have the exclamation point anymore. Archers, recruits. And you can go over this way. Okay. Okay, that's not great. This should be fine. Burn. Nice. That was a very good hit. Ow. Oh god, okay. God. Um. Okay. This makes you want to play Heroes 5 again? Hi Sunburn, welcome. Okay, there we go. We didn't lose anything, good, good. That was rough. Huge clefts have been hewn into the rocky land, leaving only a high narrow passage, wide enough for a rank of only 5 soldiers. Demons put up a fierce defense of the cliffs above, but were slaughtered, so now Crusaders can take control of this advantageous defensive position. Nice. And now we save, and there's a bunch of undead over here. So fight them. Destroy them all. I am getting low on energy for the commander though. We're on 40. Okay. Let's see. So they're zombies and whites, so they can't really move very far. I want them to stack up. Oh, that's good. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Burn, baby, burn. Okay, that was pretty good. Pretty good. These will hurt. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, do I blow up my own shield bearers? No, I mean, yes. I can't hit all of them, sadly. Let's do this. War requires sacrifices. Well, they're gonna be fine. They're in the infirmary. They're not dead. Robin, hi, welcome. They will not be remembered. Wow. These poor soldiers giving their lives just to not be remembered. Sunburn. Thank you so much for gifting 6 months of tier 1 to Robin. Thank you so much. That's a lot. Okay. This is fine. Hell Knights, hold. Just hold. Ow. Okay. We're fine. Nice. Okay. So we've cleared that entire area, which is good. We get some more income. So this entire northern section now is under our control. There's some more demons here, but they're not to be worried about too much. We're just gonna stay in this fort in case they try to take it. Because if I go to the Crusade map now, you can see that now we've got this pretty decent chunk of everything. It is quite nice. And then we've got... I want to link up with the archers here, but I can't. They're so close to each other. They're close enough that they can almost touch, but they can't quite merge. It is very sad. Tomorrow they'll be able to merge. Okay, to the pitfall. Everyone is fatigued. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just rest. I have been ruminating on recent events, especially the story of Staunton Vane, and I've come to realize something. Life is the most precious thing we possess, and yet not every form of existence has the right to call itself life. What? Branching out into philosophy now, I see. Next thing you'll be writing poems, yeah? I mean, he probably already is, considering it's Darren. Like last time, he just gave me a bath. Like, he gave me a bathtub filled with... Oh god. He was like, you could use a hot bath, and then just installed a bath in my room. So I could have a bath, and he's like, yeah, have a nice bath. And I'm like, the fuck, dude? Okay, decrees. Strengthening the chain of command. The war wears soldiers down and defeatist attitudes sink in. In order to reinforce discipline, the commander's staff council must look for new solutions. 1 day, that seems good, if I'm honest. And default is daybreak, of course. But now we can just do this. That's fine. Okay, and then I guess we go to this pitfall, whatever it is. Okay, we get a bunch of stuff. Ow. Random encounter. What enemies will we fight today? Who knows?
I'll tear your throat out.
What are these? Cultists? No, Shadow Demon's Votary. Shears Votary. Shears Votary. Okay. I need to... My camera is just not positioned right. Okay, Bow's Votary Murderer. Let's hold this person. He saved, never mind. Fireball! Wait, the other one just... What do you mean evades the effects? Does he have... And can he dodge? No. Improves in can he dodge? Combat reflexes? No. Which one is it that... Evasion? Oh yeah, there you go. Damn you and your evasion. I wanted to use my fireball.
Make your peace.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Missed. I forgot how annoying those are. Okay, one dog. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. They tried to run past me. That's the stupidest thing they can do. Like, don't run past me. Like, you don't want my dog to get attacks of opportunity. As you can see, because now he's on the ground. I guess they were like, oh, they've used their attacks of opportunity, let's run past. No. No, I have way more than just one. So many more. Okay, so we can't move, which is very annoying. Because my... No wait, I'm not webbed. What? Why can't I move? Oh, I can move. It's just being weird. Should have thrown a stake first. Yeah, probably. Okay, we can't move after that. Warjiv, magic missile.
I will resist.
Oh, stop casting mirror images, you asshole. Why not? Even though no one is actually hurt. Do that. Oh, we can move again. Great.
Way!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay, so
Prepare yourself.
1, 2, stupid mirror images. There we go. Great.
Move out.
Okay, we're done. They managed to surprise us, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter at all. Let's see. Nothing. Great. We want to get to this scrubland to find Votiel, whoever that is, because Voljiv told us to. And we can move our armies again, nice. So we can merge. Great. And then I think, how do we do this? I think we go down here to this demon. What is rogues? Are all rogues pink-haired gnomes? Is that what is this depicting? Apparently all the rogues are pink-haired gnomes. Now you know. Oh, they have marksman though. Oh, that's rough. Okay, so you... What are these? Giant spiders. Lovely. Can we deal with the giant spiders? We could probably burn them. I assume that giant spiders don't like fire. You know? Yeah, they don't. Nice. How far can they move? Not too far. Okay, so we'll just go over here. Oh, they have web. Of course they do. Do you know someone who likes being set on fire? Well, there's some demons don't mind because they're immune to it. But the spiders are not. Spiders are not immune to it. Stop trying to web me. Oh. Oh, my paladins. No. That's bad. Okay, that's really bad. Ow. Yeah, that's really bad. Okay. Hmm. We'll just run away. Oh, shit. Okay, that's really bad. Let's reload, because... Oh, God. Okay, so maybe I need to send my other team against the spiders. My other army. go. Annoying, but nothing too bad. Destroy. Okay. Okay. They are annoying, but fine. I'm just gonna do this. New spiders, yeah. They are being very annoying. Burn. Nice. There we go. A lot better than the previous one, even though we used most of our mana. Or we replenished some as well, so. That wasn't too bad at all. What did we get here? Chainmail of Dragonfly. The +3 chainmail can be activated once per day to grant all allies in a 30-foot radius a +1 inside bonus to attack and damage rolls against demons for 10 rounds. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay. And these are Minotaurs. Minotaur Axe Throwers and Minotaur Vanguard. And Painajai? What? What are these? Oh no, they have Phantasmal Killer. Target unit makes Fortitude and Will saving throws. If it fails both saving throws, a number of creatures die, equal to the number of the spellcasting unit. Otherwise, the target unit takes power times 2d6 times unit number magic damage. And there are... how many of them? 22. Voracious Jumble. Okay, I don't want to fight those. Eventually we'll have to, but right now I just want this team to rest for a bit. These ones can start marching south. Wait, what do we have over here? So you have 25 spearmen, 7 rangers, 8 or 10 marksmen. It's not amazing. Hi Zelda! Welcome, welcome. Oh, not that one. Oops. Recruits. Convicts. Okay. Shield bearers. Or clerics. I mean, getting a bunch of shield bearers might not be bad if we keep them, but I mean, champions are quite nice. How much are they? 6,535. It's not the worst. For 39 champions, how many do I have? I have 26 and 41. Actually should merge these probably. I'm gonna merge that. And then go recruits, get some more champions. Recruit some shield bearers, search for new ones. And get Hell Knights. Oh, they're expensive though. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. Okay. Well, you go over there. Actually, can you... So this is... How much is this? 11, okay. So they can just barely not meet each other, can they? Yeah, oh my god, they're so close. They're so close to each other. But they can't quite merge, okay. Okay, and these... So split, I want to split these marksmen. And they will head off over here. And these will head over here. They will merge. And then they can move back. There. Okay. I think, okay, that's good, I think. And then it's time for us to go into this scrubland. Where all the scrubs are. So many scrubs. Oh my, I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. I'm a little bit tired, as usual. I went to bed at around 3 AM, which was a bit much. Oh, demon? Eagfella's spawn did not come alone. Oh, there's Votiel. Huh. Camazon like always. Well, no, yeah, normally with this game I switch it around. Or do you mean like it's lower? Well, it's because I was messing around with it a little bit. Like that's closer to how it is normally, I think. But it's not like I just move how it's not really positioned any differently. I'm moving this now because I forgot previously. Yeah, it's not like it's in a different position. I just point it slightly more up or down. Oh. Okay. The giant Glabrazu towers over you. His small yellow eyes, glowing amidst the lumps and horns, come to rest on Woljif. The demon's pincers instinctively close with a bone-grinding snap, and his nostrils flare. Spawn of Ixalis. Lady Hepzibah ordered me to bring her the moon of the abyss. Give it to me and I will kill you quickly. Is he talking to me? He's definitely talking to me. Woljif takes a step back. Hey, Hornhead! I'm the spawn of my ma and da. I don't even want to think about where you crawled out of. Have at it, Chief. Show him your special chiefly mojo. Can't see much difference. Well, it's not that much different. It's just that, as I said, it's slightly pointed up or down. So there, you can still see the piano, you can still see my Zelda poster, and you can still see my guitar. There's nothing really changed, necessarily. But because it was upwards, pointed slightly, it might have seemed slightly different. Than previously, but yeah, that's it. It's not that much. Piano and guitar at the same time. I mean, I can't even play guitar by itself, let alone when I'm playing piano as well. Who's Ixalis? A demon who sowed his seed on Galarian. From his seed grew the coward currently hiding behind you. He will die more slowly and painfully than you, in retribution for everything Ixalis has done to vex my mistress. Who's Hepzibah? My mistress is the high priestess of Lord Baphomet. I will fulfill her command, and she will honor me with her blessing. Who are you? Know the name of the one who will squeeze out your innards. Fotiel, gorger of screams, Hepzibah's scourging lash, and Baphomet's faithful. You will die begging me for mercy. Why are you so determined to kill Woljif? Why do you need the moon? Yeah, why? I ain't never seen you before in my life. Maybe you got me confused with somebody else? Another Woljif, maybe? Or a guy with horns like mine? You are Ixalis' spawn. That is reason enough to kill you. But my mistress also needs the item you stole. The moon of the abyss. No more talking. Die, traitor seed. Woljif is wreathed in blue flame, and the demon shadow rises up behind him. Have at it, Chief. Pilgrims of the World Wound, attack! Fight for me. I'll be over here, monitoring your performance. The cultists exchange looks and make no move to fight. At last the chief cultist speaks. We will not fight against a demon. Demons are our future masters. We cannot show insubordination. What has gotten into you, Crescent of the Abyss? You're not trying to betray us, are you? Woljif slaps a hand to his forehead. Ah, I forgot. They're not just as dumb as planks, they're stubborn as mules too. Quick, Chief, say something to them. You'll be more persuasive than me. Ah, yes. The demon is trying to deceive you. A servant of Baphomet wouldn't murder the Crescent of the Abyss. Oh, we rolled a 41. The chief cultist strokes his chin. The Crescent of the Abyss kept his word. He let us hear as promised. Nevertheless, the demon wants him dead. Yeah, something isn't adding up here. Oh. The time for vengeance has come. No. Oh no. Oh, Duval, what? You idiot, Duval. We had them. They were gonna help us fight the demon. Oh. Idiots. Okay, okay, of course they saved. Nice. Nice. Smite him. Go. Okay. I want the vault to live here. Nice. Good job, Walter.
I will resist.
Okay. He's trying. Divine Weapon Bond, lay on hand itself. Not bad, Deval. Not bad.
Die!
Do doggo. Amazing. And then cure light wounds.
I'll rip you apart!
Into the fray!
Miss, 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 miss. Amazing. Okay. Go over here. Let's do a nice little scorching ray. He didn't like that.
Prepare yourself!
Okay, Mohan's hold. He's fine. Good job, Deval. And then it's time for us to finish this off. Well, he didn't die. He will soon, though. Either before he stands up or after he stands up. Oh, we crit him. I'll find you, spawn of Icfelis. You will be bathed in blood. Okay. Why didn't we just kill him? He was down on the ground. Silly game, letting him escape. Woljif looks supremely satisfied. What do you make of that Vortiel then, Chief? Well, so, will you take me back? There's nothing for me to do on my own in the World Wound, and we kinda do make a good team. I promise not to run away again, as long as we don't get attacked by gargoyles again. If they do, sorry Chief, but they're scary. I'm out of there. The tiefling laughs. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I really won't run away again. Really. Don't get ahead of yourself. First, I deserve to know what your connection is to the demons. I don't know anything about any demons. That's the first I ever saw of that Votiel beast. But he sure seemed to have it in for me. He doesn't just want the Moon of the Abyss, he wants me to suffer. And that mistress of his, Ibza, whatever she's called, there's something fishy going on here, Chief. I'm telling ya. I want to get to the bottom of it, because something tells me we'll be seeing Votiel again. Well, he did say he would be back. I know his type. Once they get a hold of you, they don't let go. Woljif runs a hand through his shock of hair. Here's how it is. There's this demon, Icfelis, the one that Votiel and his mistress are so worked up over. If I'm supposed to be his spawn, then maybe he's my grandpa? I'd believe it. He's caused so much trouble that people even want to bump off his grandkids. Sounds like my family, alright. Icfelis did something to Votiel's boss. Maybe he stole the moon from her? I don't know. Anyway, she sent her top muscle to find it, the muscle being Votiel, and now I'm the poor sap who's supposed to pay for all of Granddaddy's evil deeds. See, demons are just the same as low-class thugs, when you get down to it. But I ain't giving them the moon. Even the shadows started talking to me because of it, and then there's... We'll just stop short. Anyway, we'll talk about that later. That's a separate discussion. You can stay if you promise not to run off again. I swear on my ma and da. To be fair, I'm not sure if they're alive or dead, but even dead people can have a lot happen to them. They can be raised from the dead or just dug up to being used in experiments. I knew one old-timer street food vendor who would buy fresh corpses He was looking into something, as almost as if... Anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is this. I need to talk to you. I don't have anyone else, face to face, somewhere in private. In Dresden, that'll do. When you see me standing alone, come talk to me. Woljif notices Deval and waves to him. Chief, you remember Deval, right? First he was lying on the altar, and then he was tied up on the floor. He's not a varied life, is what I'm saying. Want to say hello? He's basically one of us. He won't look down his nose at us. And he's rich to boot. Maybe you can shake something out of him, you know, for helping him. Even an IOU would be better than nothing. Why not? Deval, noticeably fatigued after the battle, walks over to you and Voljev. It was a fine fight. It was tough for me, but it's the first time in a long while that I've felt human again. I'm not a mute animal. Thank you. That was you mute? You're even bigger talker than me, Your Excellency. Only you sound like a library book, and I sound like a back alley gutter. I learned my letters on the street, you know, from the signs. Anyway, that's by the by. I wasn't planning on saving you, I just didn't want you to pop up in my dreams looking all pathetic and asking, why, Woljif, why didn't you save me? Nah, I don't need that kind of hassle in my life. Deval laughs. I'm sure nothing could break your irrepressible spirit. The young crusader bows to you. Commander, I don't know how to thank you for saving me. Iomade must truly be watching over me, and I must do everything in my power to repay her. What are you planning to do? Get out of this place, return to the ranks of crusaders? Don't worry about me. Even if I should die on the way back, I'll die a warrior's death. If this crusade has taught me anything, it's the value of an honorable death. A death worthy of a man. Time to go. I fear scavengers will swarm here before we decide if it's worth burying the bodies. Deval turns to Boljev. Thanks again, my friend. If you ever find yourself on Gwenviard land, in eastern Mendev, I can ask my parents to find you a position suited to your talents. The Gwenviards are always in need of good, reliable men. Boljev, who had been listening with a smile up to now, abruptly stopped smiling. Good men? I'm not a man, Your Excellency, and I won't be your servant neither. Do you think you're doing me a good turn? You posh people are all alike. Even if I saved your skin a dozen times, you'd never see me as your equal. You can take your gratitude and shove it, and don't call me friend. Yeah, you're right, Voljev. A servant can become a friend, but a friend cannot become a servant. There you go. Voljev barks a contemptuous laugh. The disappointment is clear as day on his face. You sang a different tune when you were stuck in a cage looking for sympathy like a lost lamb. Huh, that's blue bloods for you. You can't survive on thanks alone. Oh, Deval looks slightly disappointed. Unfortunately, I don't have any money on me. I only managed to find my belongings with difficulty. Please accept this enchanted ring as a sign of my gratitude. I found it in the pile of weapons back at the cultist camp, but I shall remain in your debt. You arrived too late. The cultists already agreed to fight for me. Deval furrows his brows. Sorry, but with all due respect, that is wrong. We are supposed to be fighting evil, not taking on cultists as allies. I'm sorry you wasted time convincing them, but I acted as it best pleases the Yomade. That's fine. I'm not gonna attack him. We shouldn't linger here. Be a Yomade, watch over you, Commander. Oh. Alright, let's go, Chief. On to new adventures. I'm sick of this place. To tell the truth, it's empty, it's boring. I mean, might as well talk on the road instead of hanging around here. Do you know any traveling songs? Want me to teach you some tavern tunes? The one where the thief falls in love with the beautiful woman and she turns out to be a guard and the two of them get hacked up on the street? Or how about the one where the thief's in court and the judge is his father? Or that one about how if you don't behave yourself, you'll live out your days in a special institution? I remember them all, and we've got plenty of time. Oh, we leveled up. Yay. Level up. Level up. Okay. With 32 perception. I'm so perceptive. So perceptive. improved critical with my scimitar. Where is it? Your threat range is doubled. Oh yeah. And then we get fairy fire. And echolocation. Ooh. Line sight to a range of 50 feet. That's not bad. Thorn body. Freedom of movement. Yeah, let's get freedom of movement. Because at least if my dog gets like paralyzed or something when I'm on him, I can just use freedom of movement to get him out. Inquisitor's weapons count as magic for the purpose of bypassing damage reduction. At 6 levels, the Inquisitor's weapon also counts as one alignment type. At 10th level, the Inquisitor's weapons also count as adamantine. Ooh, that is nice. So, we got that. Windwag. You can get deadly aim. Sela. What do I get Sela? Vital strikes or anything. I don't know. What do I want here? Endurance. Extra lay on hands. That's not bad. Let's get blind fight. Wait, what was that? Celestial mount something? What did we just get? Oh wait, this is one log. The mount gains the celestial creature simple template. What does that mean? Improved critical on bites. What does that mean? What does that mean? Celestial Divine Mount. Wait, is it now? Oh yeah, it's now Celestial. Okay. The animal companion gains spell resistance equal to its level plus 5. So that's 16. Pretty good. It also gains, depending on hit die, apparently. How much hit die? How many hit die do you have? 5 to cold, electricity and acid, 10 to cold, electricity and acid, do your 5 evil. And you get smite evil as well. Oh, the horse can smite evil now. Oh yeah.
Battles await.
Who doesn't like a horse that can smite evil creatures?
Let's move already.
Okay, wait, what? So what is my scimitars? The crit range, 15 to 20. I crit on a 15. That's insane. What about my dog? 19 to 20, okay. I crit on a 15. That's ridiculous. Okay, Oracle. This is fine. Greater spell focus, necromancy, yeah, that makes sense. Life sense. You notice and locate living creatures within 30 feet as if you possess the blight side ability. Okay, pretty good. Resist energy. Remove curse. Protection from energy, communal, yep. Breath of life, very good. Yeah, that seems fine. You have a question? Sure, ask away. Quarry. And weapon focus longbow. I really need to get you a longbow. You have a short bow right now. Approved critical on daggers. Wait, where is it? Oh, dagger, there it is. I don't know why I scrolled down so much. PB&J sandwich with or without butter? How did I fix the poster on the wall? Well, it's framed. So there's like a yeah. So it's in a frame with like a latch at the back, or like a what's it called? Like a metal bit, and then there's a nail or something. No, like not like a nail, but like something in the wall, drilled into the wall, where I hang it on. It can be a little bit finicky at times. What about my question? Well, I don't have PB&Js generally because I don't like peanut butter. So without peanut butter, I guess. So jelly sandwich, yeah. Or jam, yeah. I tend to have those. Just jam or jelly. I like those. With or without butter? Without, generally. Like, with is okay. I don't like it too much. You love peanut butter and jam, but all in the same sandwich. Yeah, I don't think, like, I don't like peanut butter in general, but I think the combination, I don't know, it's weird to me as well. You go for peanut butter and chocolate. Ooh, I think that's a better combination than jam, honestly. Like, I think that the tastes of those two things mix better together. Yeah, like Snickers. Exactly. Okay, finesse training. I already have it with dagger. So, I mean, what else would... I guess... What other weapon do I want him to use? Light pick? Elven curve blade, Karma, kukri, light hammer, blah blah blah. I don't know. Like, he uses daggers right now, but I have to choose a different one. I guess unarmed could be. Just punch things. He's probably not that good at it though. Maybe I'll go with light pick. I don't know why, but I like it. Controlled fireball. The spell functions as fireball, except you can control the damage to your allies. A controlled fireball deals minimum damage to them. Some games give unarmed fighting options, but with some perks for it, but usually it's much weaker than any other build, which is sad. Yeah, there are some games where it works. I think you can kind of do it in this game, but I haven't really tried. I know Trolls has been trying. Oh my god, so many options. Stoke Curse, Bone Shatter, Beast Shape. You become a medium leopard. Okay. Dimension Door is pretty good. Crushing Despair. Oof. Greater invisibility and I think Bestow Curse. Muscle Wizard, it's a thing. I cast Fist, yeah. I love that idea. Okay, so finally, let's loot them. Oh, what's this belt? Belt of Demonic Shadow. Whenever the wearer of this belt casts a spell of level 6 or higher, it summons a CR7 Shadow Demon to fight alongside the wearer for just 2 minutes. Only one such demon can be present on the battlefield. If the demon is already summoned, casting a new spell of level 6 or higher will heal it for 2d6 hit points. That's pretty cool. I don't think we have level 6 spells yet. But that is pretty cool. Okay, these are all fine. Darren, you can wear this belt for now. This belt of Demonic Shadow. I don't know when do you get level 6 spells? Is that next level? It is. It is. Okay, so next level he can start summoning shadow demons, which I think is pretty cool. Is there anything else around here? Might as well check, right? Ooh. Just some random stuff, nothing fancy. Okay, doesn't seem like it. Let's go. I'm preparing myself to bike to my parents later on. It's gonna be quite the journey. At least it means I work off the pizza right away, I guess. Okay, so we did that. Wait, how are the buildings let me see. I want to see what... Okay. How are the buildings doing? There's the hospital. Wait, can't I? Hello? Why is it being so finicky with... What? It's so weird. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Teleportation circle, hospital. Alchemist laboratory. 10 bonus to energy for all generals is pretty good actually. I like that. Considering how many spells we're using. Citadel. Not really needed. We have a hospital already. Shelter. Allows the commander's party to rest in the fort without increasing the effect of abyssal corruption. In Dresden it's kind of useless. Training grounds, watchtower. Okay. Alchemist laboratory. We'll just put that next to the supply center. There we go. And then I want to check this fort, Gloomy Gorge. What can we build here? Oh, there's only 4 spots, I guess because it's just increases recruitment growth for the main archery range by 25%. Only 1 garrison archery range can be built in each fort. Okay. So I guess the more of these I build everywhere, the better the archers will be when I recruit them. That's what I'm gathering from that. And then supply center just increases material point income, which is quite nice too. I probably should be building in the forts nearest to my capital first. Because those are the least likely to be taken over. Like this one that's right outside Dresden. Oh, I didn't mean to. You go back here. Map. Keeper's Canyon. Build. Archery range. And barracks. Actually, can I? No, I can't just stop that now. Because that would only be a third of the price. What's my 29 a day? Okay. Okay, so I'll probably next day build a supply center in here as well. So it just can grow our stuff faster. It's a lot of management. I do like it, but it makes the game quite long. Okay, exit. Okay, and then we can do... How do we teleport? How do I teleport? Oh, it's a map. Okay. Oh, here. There it is. Teleport to Dresden. Okay, yeah, let's go to the streets first and talk to Woljif about the crescents. Because he wanted to talk to me in private. And I'm kind of curious. This game looks really long. It is. It is super long. Like you can turn off the management stuff. And if you don't really read everything, probably get through it in like 40, 50 hours maybe. But that's if you kind of rush it. So, yeah. It's more like 100 plus if you just do everything. Which is why I'm switching it up with Zelda and of course Wheel Wednesday, because otherwise it's weeks or months of just this game. Which isn't amazing. Like, I don't mind it, but I like some variation. And then Zelda, of course, is pretty long as well. So yeah, I don't know. You want to tell me something in private? Walter tries to seem calm, but his tail is lashing nervously. You have fun, so it's pleasant to watch you? Oh, thank you. I'm glad. I don't know how to word it, so you don't just drag me straight to the Inquisitors. You were the one who wanted to talk. Walter sighs heavily. Well, you got me there, but I don't know how to put it. This has never happened to me before, bear with me. I'm not one to gush about my feelings, you know, and this is a hard thing to talk about. Wojciech is still alert, but the motion of his tail slows. Fine. I still can't believe you took me back. No one has ever done anything like that for me before, so I guess I can trust you with some things. Not all of them, though, my shadow. Did I tell you it talks now? Well, it happened after I started carrying the Moon of the Abyss with me. And that's not the only thing that happened. It's been giving me strange dreams, like I'm falling in some kind of crystal. I keep falling forever, everything around me is shining, but dreams don't mean anything. I thought it was because the wound is so near, but there's something else. We'll just stay silent for a while, building up his courage. Chief, I'm stronger. My fingers tingle anytime I use magic now, like it's dying to come out. It wasn't like this before. I did some magic, but now it's like I can do some real damage, you know? This never happened before I took the moon. Wojciech gives you a pleading look. Chief, I don't know what to do with these powers. What if they get stronger? I mean, I've always thought about what I'd do if I was suddenly rich and powerful and I'd show everyone my true worth, but I'm not ready for this. It's too much for a simple fella like me. Yes, this is my grandfather's inheritance, but why did he leave it to me? Do you think he really wanted me to become stronger so he could grab what the world owed me? As payment for all the kicks and blows, for all the mocking at the way I was born? What if it's a trap? I've never seen anything like this. You need to use its power with caution, and we'll keep an eye on how the amulet works from now on. Will just smiles condescendingly. I know a cautionary tale. The golden hands of the thug, a half-orc who'd bend coins and break bricks with his head for a dare. So once they asked him, can you lift a tower shield with your teeth, no hands? He tried it and all his teeth fell out. All of them, one by one, you know? So he lived on porridge until he kicked the bucket. Which happened because he couldn't lisp the password to the hideout, so they shot him with a crossbow on the spot. They figured it out later and everyone felt bad about it. Jeez. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, that's when I realized that even if you have great strength, you need to use your brains too. And now if Votio gets to me again, I'll be ready. Thanks for understanding, Chief. I don't know what I'd do without you. Votiel, fellas, there are too many demons hanging around you. And the Moon of the Abyss turned out to be demonic origin as well. Wolf sighs heavily. You think I like it? If it was up to me, I would have never met them. This is how I see it. Igfellas must be my grandfather, since they call me his spawn. Votiel, that spiked ugly mug, came to try to collect some of the old demon's debts for me. I know how it goes. We have uncles for this in my family. In the family, big thugs, but without spikes, who go around beating money out of late payers. The Hebzamira he's talking about must be like our sister Charisme, but for demons. And old Grams crossed her somehow, and she just can't get over it. He probably stole the Moon of the Abyss from her. I don't know, but he would have. But I would have, rather. At the moon? Grandpa, you should have left me a note or something. Chief, I think he expected better of me than how I turned out in the end. He probably thought he'd have a smart grandkid who'd know what the moon was for and what to do with it, but he got me. Woljif's tail dropped sadly. So what if he was a demon? I don't want to let him down, you know. He believed in me, I guess. Just you and him, Chief. The only two people in the whole world who believe in me. That's why I have to figure this thing out. Oh, I have to go. Oh, Woljif. I do believe in him. Woljif is a good man. Kind of. Good enough. You know? He might be a thief. And a little bit chaotic. But so am I. So I can't really say anything. Well, my character, not me. I'm not a thief. Not really. I don't think I've ever stolen anything. Thaberdine. You see a Khalid around 50 years old, dressed in a doublet that looks older than its owner. Once it may have been expensive, but now it's worn and patched. A scabbardless sword hangs on his belt, covered in such a thick layer of rust that it looks more like a club. His flushed, swollen face, spongy nose, and the dark circles beneath his eyes suggest that he's a heavy drinker. When he opens his mouth to speak, your suspicion is confirmed by the stench of stale alcohol on his breath. You're not? No, I know, it's surprising. Crazy. So you're the commander, huh? It's a cozy little place you've got to yourself here. All these walls, polished furniture, solid, commendable. Well, I think I'll give you a medal for this. A medal? You're too kind. Don't mention it, I'm a generous soul. But I'm also fair. I dish out medals and I punish as I please. Who am I? Oh, just your average citizen. Man groans as he straightens up, affecting a proud, noble bearing insofar as his decrepitude allows. You will be pleased to know that I am Saberdine Quintissimus Hierophantul, rightful heir to the throne of Iz and all Sarkoris. Everyone knows that no king has ever ruled all of Sarkoris, and there's no throne of Iz. How would I? How would you know? Have you been to Iz? Have you seen it with your own eyes? You haven't. And if you haven't, maybe there was one. My pops used to tell me about the throne in the palace. It was all gold all over. It was encrusted with all manner of crusty things, like diamonds and fire ants, rubies and buboes. Couldn't take your eyes off it. That's what kind of throne it was. It's all mine. Mine by right. Can you prove your claim? Well, of course. We aren't just swindlers. We have all evidence. Here, look. He takes the rusty sword from his belt and shows you the hilt, which features a nearly worn-off golden crest. The grinning animal it depicts most closely resembled a shady possum. Yeah, the royal Smilodon is the ancient symbol of the rulers of Sarkoris. I've also got a ward on my chest, in the shape of a crown. Of course I'm the heir to the throne. And for those who don't believe me, well, they can get lost, that's what I say. Let them go to Pelura's Fall, where all the kings of Sarkoris are buried. There, my entire family tree has been written in stone. Go and read for yourselves. Pelura's Fall? What's there? Are you deaf for what? You should drink a pine needle infusion. It'll do wonders for your ears and your eyes, too. I'm telling you, all the dead Sarkoran kings are in the ground. In mausoleums, memorials, and those whatchamacallits, obelisks, that right? And it's all written here. There, about my ancestors, and about me too. Just go look, and everything will make sense. By every law of the land, I'm king. As the idea takes shape, you feel inspired. Apparently there's proof of this drunkard's claim at Pelura's Fall. Of course he's clearly lying, but what if you really went there? Mandev's got a queen after all, why not have a full king in your pocket? True. Welcome back, trolls. What do you think you're entitled to? We're simple people, we don't need much. I mean, no, that's not what I meant. We aren't simple people, not simple at all. We need a great deal. A king's palace, a throne, lands. But all that can wait until you take back his and make all the demons leave. As for now, I wouldn't mind having a king's residence here in Dresden. A place to sleep, some hot food. That'd be a start. You know what, Trickster? As you command, your majesty, I will arrange a residence for you at once. Severdine's mouth drops open as he stares at you with his bulging yellow eyes. Unable to think of anything to say, he lets out a loud hiccup. Finally realizing that his scheme was successful, he assumes an arrogant air. Well, I see you were appointed commander for a reason. The decisions you make are wise. Yes, I'm staying at the tavern for now. There's a roof over my head, and the food isn't bad. I'll tell them you're picking up the tab. I guess I'll go and celebrate my triumphant return. And you, keep up the good work. Fighting the demons and all. As soon as you're liberated, report to me immediately. I will. Sounds good. Planning a short session next weekend for those that have joined the chat guild in your D&D game. Oh, nice. That should be fun. Events, decrees. Okay, we're all good. So now where do I go? Now where do I go? What do I do? Kill some demons? Yeah. Holly! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I thought I missed it earlier. Did you stream again? Because you were playing Minecraft earlier, right? But I woke up later and then you were already gone, so... Oh, you're still playing Minecraft, nice. How is everyone doing? Hi Twitchy. Welcome, welcome. Let me just take a little rest here.
You're just as dumb as you've always been. But I'm not embarrassed to be seen talking to you anymore. Actually, the opposite. I'm embarrassed I turned my back on you. Now I've got this weird ache inside.
I'm happy it hurts. That means your heart that froze from loneliness is starting to thaw.
Oh, Ember. Your camera needs a posture check too? Does it? Does it though? Oh. Darren. Again? But Holly, how are you doing? Did you... I saw you had a very short stream earlier. I missed it. It was like 40 minutes, I believe, or something. It was very short, because I woke up, I was like, oh, I'll check out on Holly's stream, and then there was nothing. Your landlords called and said they would be over in 30 minutes, almost as soon as you went live. Oh. That's really annoying. I hope it went well. The landlord stuff. It's never a good time. They're so sweet. Oh, that's good. That's good. Landlord is like the people that own the place you rent. So like, if you have a place you live, an apartment or something, the people who own it are called landlords. Or landlady. Yeah. The landlady was tearing up because you're leaving. Oh, that's really sweet. I hope you had a good time with Minecraft as well. Even though you got interrupted. Darren looks a little, the merest trifle, more serious than usual. Mads, we need to talk. Under strictest confidence, I'm going to invite you to a not a date. Yes, you heard me correctly, a not a date. If by some chance you imagine you see wine, cushions and treats laid out before you, you should know that it's merely an optical illusion. Right, Darren, right. This guy. So just to give you an indication, right, in the last week, Darren has bought me tons of roses. Well, he's placed tons of roses in the, what's it called? In the headquarters, right, where we make all the decisions. He placed just a ton of roses there and was like, yeah, it helps you think and stuff like that. Then he was suddenly in my room having installed a bath, right? He installed a bath and had like scented stuff in it and things like that, and he was like, yeah, you need a bath, you know, you deserve to relax. And now he's come over and he's like, yeah, we're going on a not a date. It's like, freaking Darren. He also gave me a bunch of stuff. He gave me a bunch of stuff. Like he gave me 2 Scrolls of Resurrection, a Ring of Procrastination, like a magical ring that's pretty good, and something else. Like he's just giving me all this stuff, and he keeps being like, no, it's not. I'm not wanting to date you. No, not at all. I'm not interested in you in that way. No, not at all. No. Well, what else do you think would happen when inviting this guy? Well, I didn't think he would just shower me in gifts. You know. You know what? Let's just say great. I actually have some free time for another date. Darren offers his hand to you gallantly. Allow me, my lady. Oh god, what's this gonna be like? Where's he gonna take me? Game? No? I heard some sound, and then it went away. It might just take a bit to load. There it is, okay. It's a very dark date, yeah. Oh, we've got like a little cushion. How did he even do this? How did he... I mean, he didn't do this himself. He doesn't drag stuff up the stairs himself, right? But we're in like one of the watchtowers. Or on top of. That doesn't look like another date. Well, no, he said it's just an optical illusion if I did see cushions and treats and things like that. Candlelight, you know. It's all just an optical illusion. It's just not a date. The longer he spends alone with you, the more Darren seems to shed his usual acerbity? I think that's right. His hair is tousled and the ties on his shirts have been loosened. He sits back, looking completely at ease, while his hands are lively and elegantly expressive, punctuating his speech. So here we are, alone at this utterly insignificant, tedious business meeting. Would you be so kind as to suggest a conversation starter? We need something boring and practical to talk about. Boring and practical, as you know, is not exactly my forte. Army logistics. A fine choice. This topic is boring and complex enough that two people who are completely uninterested in each other could spend an evening discussing it. In fact, I do have some understanding of logistics. Sometimes it takes a great deal of effort to get the goods you need shipped from distant parts of Galarian. So get ready to listen to my lecture on the best companies specializing in magical teleportation services. I must alert you in advance, the list is quite long. It consists of around 24 enterprises, with all their terms and conditions, including their pricing policies. Darren's eyes sparkled teasingly. Are you absolutely positive you don't want me to stop now? Okay. I could just immediately be like, kiss. But you could also just be like, continue. Go ahead. Go ahead, Darren. Go ahead with your boring things, because I know what he wants me to do. Oh yes, I did drive myself into this trap. Darren looks directly into your eyes. My thoughts are all adrift. I guess I shan't be able to maintain a boring conversation. It's beyond me. He moves closer just a little and takes your hand. I wonder if I shall come to regret this. You're dangerous, I know it. Oh my god. I can cuddle up to him. Stop running away from me. Lift his chin with your hand and look into his eyes. If you try to pass this off as another one of your jokes, I'll send you back to Mendev immediately on a donkey stark naked. That's a good response, I like that. So what are you waiting for? Or step back and leave. There's always the option to just be like, nope, I'm out. Which is good. I like this. I like this answer. I think it fits my character very well. Threats and passion. For some reason I find this combination highly attractive. Darren removes your hand from his face, but he doesn't move back. Instead, he leans forward as if for a kiss. Oh. Oh, he going. He going for it. He going for it. Sass is fun. Yeah, I like the... I like that our relationship is literally just sassing each other all the time. Hetero relationship. I know. It's just what happened. The other person interested in me is Wendewog, which could have been interesting too, but it's kind of... Is it surprising that it's two evil characters interested in me? I feel it's a little bit surprising, but maybe not as much as it should be. At least it's a three-way with an eldritch being. True, there is an eldritch being inside of him somewhere, or using him as a portal? I don't know. It's weird. It's a weird thing. Inexplicable power lies in the force that draws mortal bodies and souls to each other. If there was a way to measure it and compare it to other forces in the universe, it could prove to be comparable with gravity between the planets. But this force is as fragile as it is mighty. Sometimes its emergence can lead to unexpected and irreversible consequences. Night falls, and with it the commander drifts off into a deep sleep. She dreams she sees herself from outside her body. Herself and Darren, the two lie next to each other, their hands joined, their breathing slow and deep. The young count's hair gleams with a soft golden glow, almost invisible in the light of day, but in the dark of night it is unmistakable and bewitching. Then the commander realizes that she's not simply seeing herself from the outside in this dream. She is seeing herself through someone else's eyes. Someone is near. They are watching from the darkness, watching closely but indifferently. Or perhaps the commander can sense only the gaze, but not the emotions of the invisible observer. The observer's attention is fixed on the naked bodies. The observer does not move. Oh, naked bodies? I mean, I guess makes sense. They make no attempt to turn away or come closer. They simply watch and watch and watch. I mean, that's the Eldritch being. They're just watching, which is kind of creepy. We're just having a nice time, and there's just Eldritch being just being like, okay, yeah, okay, just watching. Okay, so I can tell myself to wake up, or give myself over to the dream. I don't know what either of those options would do. Because the fact that it's watching, like, we are very close to him, and if the thing inside of him wants us dead, we will die, right? So if I give I mean, they wouldn't just be like, you give yourself over to the dream, you're dead, right? They wouldn't just do that. This portal must be an STD. I would be surprised if it is. If like you became close to this person now and they were a portal to another dimension, so now you are too. I don't think that works. Maybe I'm wrong though. I'm not exactly an expert in that. I will give myself over to the dream. Because why not? Mads lets a strange vision take over. The hours of night drag on and on, nothing changes. The couple continues to sleep, exhausted from lovemaking. Someone is watching, only at the very break of dawn, when Darren turns over with a slight sigh, slowly coming up to wakefulness does the dream loosen its grip. Okay. So basically, as long as Darren was sleeping, this thing is just watching. Interesting. Oh, hi Darren. What's up? You know what I've been thinking about? Darren is battling his tousled hair, trying to make it look at least slightly tidy. Perhaps this crusade isn't so bad after all. At least I feel much happier now than I did back in my hedonistic days in Canabras. What a horrible thought. I feel like I'm betraying my ideals just saying it. Should I talk about the dream? I don't know. Because talking about the dream might make him be like afraid again of the thing. I don't know. Do I want to ruin the moment, or do I... I think I'm too curious. I think I will want to ask him about the dream. I had a dream about the two of us. Indeed, Darren smiles. I'll bet it was something rather tender, or perhaps something exhilarating. In the dream, a great danger was looming over you, but I was there for you, ready to help you no matter what. Let's bring it like that. You know? Because we know what's going on. But he doesn't know we know, and that's for the best. Darren is watching you with a slightly surprised look on his face. A spark of understanding flickers in his eyes for a moment and disappears. Finally, he smiles gracefully. How courteous of you to guard me even in my slumber. Oh, in slumber. Yeah. Okay, that's good. So we told him, that's good. And he seems to understand what we meant. That we know. I hope it won't be our last. Well, I can't promise that one day I shan't run away to Kalash with a gang of handsome smugglers, but until that day comes, I am at your full disposal. Darren shoots you a teasing smile. Until next time, if you miss me, you know where to find me. There we go. Oh, who's this? Oh, Captain Harmatton. Right, okay. No, Commander? Permission to report. Although the desertion has been halted, not everyone appreciates your methods. Oh. A circle of discontents formed within the officers' ranks, calling themselves the Wary. There are no blatant signs of sedition, otherwise they would have been arrested. Still, their talk is concerning. We can't rely on them. We need our own trusted officers. I suggest enlisting some of the volunteers. We get some very capable fighters among the fresh blood every day. The kind that could be made sergeants right away. We need those who know the meaning of honor. We'll call paladins and knights from reputable orders, and they'll serve as an example to our soldiers, boosting everyone's morale too. Officers who are unworthy of their rank can always be replaced. We can identify experienced sergeants with reliable records of results, then promote them. Mandev is full of promising youths who were overlooked when their seniors were promoted to serve in the army. We can call them here, award them rank, and they'll be grateful to us until the end of their days. Why exactly are they unsatisfied? The words of Sila and the other faithful did their job, inspiring the formerly doubt-filled. However, the more cynical officers grumbled that preaching doesn't fill empty stomachs. Can't judge them for refusing to fight for pretty words. Tisk tisk, but since they're bad-mouthing us, I will have to judge the scoundrels after all. Shame on them. So they were expecting bribes? The opportunists. And one more thing. I apologize if this sounds disrespectful, but these are the sentiments within the ranks. For an entire century, the Queen was the face of the Crusade. Even though she personally appointed you as commander, many still consider you an upstart unworthy of the high title. Many officers and soldiers dream of Her Majesty taking the lead. Call your bright youths, Darren. Perfect. Let's give these youngsters a chance. They'll be sure to prove their worth, and there will finally be someone in Dresden to discuss Mendevian news with in the evening. I hope that these measures will solve the issue at hand. If we have further complications, I will call another council at once. Okay. So yeah, these are the roses, by the way. So this is Darren's handiwork as well. All of these. They're just here. The bath is not there anymore, but it was basically just here in the corner. Let's see. Manage Crusade Affairs. Let me check something. Sorry, I have to reply to a message here. If I can. Why can't I just reply? How does this? Oh no, I see how it works. There. Being a bit finicky here. Who messages you during the stream? My brother. Asking how I was planning to head to my parents. Because he was going over there, so... Basically asking me if he needs to pick me up or not. Staff Council requested the Crusade leader attend their meeting and receive an update report. Well, that's already happened. Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda. I thought you were going to say if you could pick him up. No. No, I don't have a car. And oh, on my bike. No. If I had to pick up my brother, that would be... Oh god, how many kilometers is that even? Let me... I'm just gonna check, because I don't know exactly. This is a... Probably close to 50 kilometers. Bicycle. It's an e-bike. So it has an electric motor, but it's still just a bicycle. It's assisted. But yeah, it would be 50 kilometers to there, then 50 kilometers back, and then an additional 15 to my parents. Oh, Arago, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Oh, how was Genshin Impact? I hope you had a good time. I was just discussing how bad it would be to try to pick up my brother on my bike to go to my parents, which would be probably take me longer to get there and back than that. Basically, the dinner at my parents would already be over. General Amphibian, welcome as well. We're playing some Pathfinder. Let's see. Do I do the Swords of Garm? I'm still not. I'm still on the fence with that one. I don't think we're gonna do it. Finance points, material points, and general gain experience. I think we can go to the campaign map. Yeah, okay. So where do we want to go next? I think I want to clear this out. I think I want to clear this part out and then go down here. Yeah. Okay, let's go that way. It was nice and chill. There's an area you can decorate, so just doing that. Oh, nice. That is very chill. Just some decoration. Okay, let's merge. Okay, so you have 106 champions. That should be pretty good. You have 37 movements. What to do? Over this way. Huh. Okay, that's a sharp turn there. What do they have here? So they have 120 marksmen. Those will be a problem. Shield bearers, 300 of them. And then some rogues. Okay. We'll see how this goes. The marksman will be the main problem, I think. Yep. Oh my god, okay. Die, marksman. There you go. Today is Mother's Day in France? Oh, nice. I thought that was closer to when we have Mother's Day, but I guess not. Oh god, even that doesn't... Okay, the shield bearers might actually be a problem. Oh, nice. Okay. Flank them. Ooh. Ooh, that's a lot of death. Ow. Ow. Okay. Get him. Ow, jeez. Have a good lurk, Zelda. Oh god, okay. Slowly whittling them down. I really didn't think that shield bearers would be the ones to do so much damage to me. The champions have... Yeah, they have low AC, that's the main problem. So even though the shield bearers don't have a lot of attacking strength. Because they basically don't miss, the champions, they have a bit of a problem. I'm just gonna move away for a bit. Yeah, so then they only kill 2, okay. So you just stay here. We'll kill them a bit slower, but that's okay. It's still 4 actually. We might have a problem. At least we might lose some people. Just kill them already. I don't know what we're gonna lose here. I think a lot of the champions. Oh no, we just lose all the archers. Okay, that's really bad. Yeah, I'm not keeping that. That's bad. That's really bad. Let's reload this. It does mean, so they still go first. The marksmen just immediately kill my archers. There. But I guess, I mean, if I do this, it's really not as effective as I would like. Marksmen need to die. Nice. Okay. Just gonna run away with them. This. Okay. I think we'll... Yeah, we won't do that. You go over there. Okay. So we have a couple of uses of that, but not many. Only have 3 uses of cure wounds. I have a lot of health. How many can I cure? 6 to 11. Okay. Do I? No, let's just keep attacking from the front. Okay, let's go in. Nice. Take them down. This is a bit of a risk, but I'm hoping it pays off. Okay. Nice. Okay, and then you run away again. Okay. Fighting these shield bearers is the worst. Have a good luck, Zelda. I don't know if I already said that. I might have. God. I was too busy with this fight. Okay. I'm saving my last heal until I really need it. Okay. This might have been a mistake. Okay, that's all right. Just don't kill too many of them. Okay. Nice. Okay, how many do we lose? We lose 6 archers. That's fine. That's fine. Acceptable losses. Was much better than all of the archers. Okay. So we took that fort. Okay, and then you. What's this? Demon Army. Marilis. Nalfashni. And Omoxes. That's... Okay, those are pretty awful to fight against, but they're small groups, so might be able to just blow them up. Oh, that's going... Okay, that's not going the way I thought it would go. I thought I could... Okay. What's this then? Two Glabrazu groups? Okay. That's gonna be very difficult to deal with. Do we try though? Do we have nearly full energy? You know what? I'm gonna save and just see if we can do it. If we can manage. Okay. Yeah, we can kill a decent chunk of them with just this. Shoot them. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go near them. Well. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. It's just a tiny problem. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that wasn't a good one. That was pretty bad. Okay, we got decimated. Yep. That makes sense. Okay. Let's just load. Let's just load the quick save because yeah, I'm not gonna just losing an army like that is not great. Even if it's my weak army. I really need to get some better units. Yeah, oh well. So, you go this way. That's fine. You can just stay there, and you can stay there. Okay. Right, so now I need to think what I want to do next. Where will my party go next? I'll need to look in my journal to see what quests and stuff I have. The Fool King. The cemetery near Polaris Fall really exists. The Sarkorians once buried their tribal chiefs there. There's no proof of the fake king's claim to be found in the cemetery, nor could there be. But the commander is trusting her mysterious sense of intuition. What is she hoping to find there? Props for a joke inappropriate during times of war or something more. How can the waterfall be reached? It's impossible without the help of a flying creature. Ooh. We need a flying creature? Like a dragon, perhaps? Maybe? It's possible that Finian himself may remember more if asked. Oh wait, yeah, we can talk to Finian. Finian. We got ambushed by cultists who spoke of some bladesmith. I suspect you might know him. Finian's tone is grim. All too well. He was the one who tortured me. I don't know what specimens they wanted from you. Maybe they thought I had stolen something from them. Wait, I just remembered something. His voice turns hopeful. That bladesmith's workshop was just outside of these, right by the walls. If Gorham willing we are ever in those parts, I'll beat the hell out of this scumbag for all he did to me. Raka. Poor Sunburn. Being called the wrong name. Feels bad, man. Fighting those cultists was a stroke of luck. I'm ready to leap into battle right now. Just say the word. It's like I can feel this newfound strength. When you go to Iz, make sure to bring me along. I found the cultist reports on their test. They say you were used to kill crusaders. What? You must have the wrong guy. I've never been friends with cultists. I would have remembered something like that. Maybe they caught some other Pathfinder and bent them to their will. Not me. I would have remembered. I wouldn't lie to you. I would have remembered. Well, you don't even remember that you're a weapon, you know? You don't even remember that you're actually... Oh, what did we do? Did he come? Oh. Oh, wait. He's stronger now. Let's see. Ghost Touch, Heartseeker. Ignores the mischance for concealment against most living targets. Though our target must still be... Wait. Though the attack must still target the proper square. This special ability does not apply against aberrations, oozes, plants outside of this elemental subtype, or any creature specifically noted to lack a heart. Okay. So they do need to have a heart for Heartseeker to take effect. Fair. +3, Ghost Touch. Okay. You're safe. Are you though? Are you though? Okay, well. Let's level up. All Knights, you get that. Greater 2 weapon fighting. Nice. Force of Will Compulsion. Okay. Force of Will Fear. And Rack. Make a touch attack as a standard action to cause a creature to suffer incredible pain. The creature touch takes damage equal to 1d6 plus the Hell Knight's Charisma modifier and must succeed at a will save or become staggered for 1d4 rounds. Okay. Lovely. And Social. Greater Spell Focus Conjuration. Sounds good. And then you, Nanio, Combat Casting, Phantasmal Putrefaction, no, Putrefaction rather. Wait, what's the other one? Acidic Spray? Yeah, okay. And Ember. Oh, I didn't need to do you manually because I forgot that I have to do that. Arcane Focus. I think. Elves with this racial trait gain a +2 racial bonus on concentration checks made to cast spells defensively, and a +1 bonus on caster level checks to overcome spell resistance. I think that's good. False life. Bestow curse. Death ward. And Old monster, I think. Level 11, yeah. I mean, we already reached it earlier, but I haven't leveled up the rest yet. These are the ones that weren't in my party at the time. There we go. Okay. I think that's everyone at least. Yep, okay. And then we leave. Flank your enemies for maximum damage. A creature is considered flanked if 2 or more characters are attacking it at the same time. Yeah, which means that if I'm on my dog, both my dog and me are flanking the target and we destroy them, because that's how it works. So how do I get to these areas? Ruins of Ashbury Hamlet and Shallow Grave. I guess we can start going this way. This way. This way. This way. This way. There we go. Plus 27 trickery, yeah. I mean, you haven't seen my character then. But that's more perception. I have 34 perception. Which is pretty good. My dog has 34 strength. And I can make it 42, I think, or something like that. If I cast a single spell. Which is pretty damn good. What is this? Oh, there's a ghost. Ghost.
Out of my sight. Shall escape.
Okay. What the? Rift of Ruin. Well, I don't like that.
I will resist.
I don't like that.
I will see to your demise.
I got a vulture.
Right?
4 attacks. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, last one missed. Okay, I can't exactly just walk up to them, can I? I'll have to try to do this. No! No! Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's level drain as well. Freaking specters. 5e you need to do or take damage to retain rage for a turn, so your idea for characters to douse yourself in an alchemist fire, then running into melee with the enemy on fire and grappling them. I mean, that, yeah, that is an idea that could work. Oh god. Stupid level drain. So this pit is really annoying.
No match for me.
Oh. Mahans. Mahans is out. Somehow. Ow. My dog is out. Okay. God. That was not very nice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Cure sickness. Or remove sickness rather. Mass cure light wounds. Restoration. Constitution damage. Okay, so we'll just restore Constitution. Negative levels. I don't know if I can. Can I remove the negative levels? Okay. It also dispels temporary negative levels or one permanent negative level. I think they're temporary, right? Yeah, they're temporary. Okay. No negative levels for you. Doesn't sound like something you want your dating partner to have. The bubonic plague? No. I prefer not to have that. That's why it's gone now. Luckily, he can just cure himself. And everyone else. Okay. We're all good. The ghosts were very annoying.
I shine in all endeavors, even failed ones.
Oh, come on, you had one job. Okay, so there's a house that was blackened and burned. There's a skeleton. Oh, a great sword. Lustrous blade. Where is it? Scanning, scanning. Whenever the wielder of this mithril greatsword lands a hit with it, the enemy must pass on a fortitude saving throw or be blinded for 1 round. Okay, that's pretty good. Not bad. Don't use greatswords, but pretty good. I don't think that was worth it though. That seems to be all that's here. What a waste of time.
Head on!
Most of the effects you've seen, it requires a critical. Yeah, it just depends. Like, I have this one does a critical. But this one, my abrupt force, which is why I haven't replaced this yet. Once per round, whenever it lands a hit, target must pass a fortitude saving throw DC 13 or become stunned. It doesn't happen often anymore because fortitude is pretty good. But I still have it just because the effect is quite nice, even if it's once per turn. Plus I need another scimitar, and there aren't that many of them that I've seen. You have Longsword of Rights. You actually need a better longsword, you really do. Where do we have longswords? Longsword, short sword, elven curved blades, rapier, 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 glaive, greatsword. I'm kind of annoyed that by type, it doesn't seem to actually do it by like actual weapon type. It just becomes a mess, right? Because there's a bow here that's a composite longbow. This is a composite short bow. This is a composite longbow. It's like, why are they like this? Why is there a composite longbow here as well? Like, if you're sorting by type, why does it just make it a mess? The only two sorted correctly are the just standard composite longbows. But it's sorted by name basically. Which is just not, that's not what type means. Ugh, whatever. I mean, I guess it's weapons and then sorted by name. But it still means that if I'm looking for a longsword, for example, I can't just find something that's a sword and then go from there and just search for other swords. Like Radiance would be nice, but we don't have that better yet. Great sword. I don't think I have another longsword. I thought I did. There's bastard swords, dueling sword, elven curved blade, orc double axe. That's annoying. He has a quarterstaff of coercion. And this crossbow, which is pretty good. And there's assurance. Yeah, this one. So this is a crit multiplier. So he crits on the 17, and this is a ×3 multiplier, which is quite nice. And this shiny dagger, whenever it confirms a critical, the target becomes blind for a round. No save. Just, he's blind. But he crits on a 17, I crit on a 15. And if I get the trickster stuff in the mythic path, you have the improved mythic tricks. No, not the mythic tricks. Mythic feats, right? Is it mythic feat? So this is critical multiplier. Maybe it's mythic trick. I don't know. Mythic ability? What was it again? You can now take feats from a special trickster list. Improved critical. Yeah, okay, so that these ones. So improved critical. Right? Because you have improved critical as a standard feat, but then the trickster can get, with perception rank 2, in the trickster perception stuff, they can get improved critical, which then makes the critical range even bigger, the threat range, which would put me on 14, and I think there's one that lowers it even more, which puts it on 13 or higher, is a critical. And then it has a critical multiplier effect as well. So then eventually you can be like a crit build, right? Where you just crit all the time. And then my abrupt force or any other scimitar will be 13 to 20 critical with a ×4 multiplier. That's what I'm going for. That's my end goal. Something like that, where I just crit on low rolls. It's gonna be amazing. Gonna be amazing. But so how do we get to this shallow grave? Oh, well, like that. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that I want in this area, so teleport. The Shrine of Sacrilege. Then there's Green Gates over there. Winter Sun. Molten Scar. There's Grimwoods. There's so many places I need to go. Where's the core of the riddle? Heart of Mystery, that's the one. So that's a big goal for me. But right now I think we'll just try to go to the Shrine of Sacrilege, I guess. We're all fatigued, that's fine. Thinking about cultists hiding among the townsfolk has put me on edge. I don't want to suspect every person I meet. So you usually trust everyone you meet? If I were a paladin. A ridiculous notion. Okay, Shrine of Sacrilege. What kind of sacrilege is in this shrine? Okay, there's a cave over there. Oh, plagued wolf.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay. There was a plagued wolf.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh my god, Wendell, please. You can't just do what 56 plus 25 is 81 damage on the first hit, Wendell. You can't just erase things from existence, okay? That's just wrong. They haven't even gotten the chance to be
Rely, do not fear.
oh,
Do not waver.
oops. I was gonna say they haven't even had a chance to be aggressive towards us, and they're already dead. Whoops. What's the snake thing following you? It's... what's it called? Who has it again? Oljif? Yeah. It's a pipe fox. Okay. So... before I go into combat again, mount up,
I'm losing my temper.
mount up.
Onwards.
Ooh,
Pay
a
attention.
sword. And a rock. Oh, 1600 gold just buried there? Nice. And a magical shield as well. It's just a light shield +1, but still. Oh.
To pieces.
Glory to the great titans. Okay.
Let's hear you cry.
Sneak attack. But yeah, the nice thing about Trickster is that you get sneak attack. So I might not be a rogue, but I can sneak with the best of them. God, when do I? What the fuck? She rolled a 17, by the way, to crit. She rolled a 17, crit, and then did 72 damage. Critical builds. Oh yeah. Have a fireball. These were bows.
Prepare yourself.
Nice, okay.
No glory without risk. I'm done with you.
Nice. Just bless us. Here comes another babao. Switch back to my scimitar, and then we do a little murder.
Run them through.
I missed. But Wenduog does not miss.
I'll rip you apart.
Yeah. So you can see, right? Wenduog starts here, right? So hits the babao, so that's 2 attacks with the first hit, because she has a special feat for that. She shoots 2 arrows on the first hit. 21 and 20 damage. Killing, I think, one of them, right? Or maybe not yet, I'm not sure. But basically, on the death, I will show you, right? Because she has Cleaving Shot. Each time you deal critical damage with your ranged weapon attack, or reduce the target to 0 hit points, you'll deal your weapon damage to all other enemies in a 10-foot radius. Now, it's considering the one I targeted was in the middle of them. All of them took 22, 18, 24, and 18 damage. Right? So then another one dies. Then it happens again. She shoots another one. It happens again. You get the point. Wenduog against groups of enemies that don't have a lot of defenses and stuff, You do not want her firing in that group. They will all die. Everything will die. Like every single thing. It doesn't matter how strong they think they are, they will die. As long as they're within a 10-foot radius of each other. But when you're fighting one dog, just stay away from each other. You know? Just don't stand near each other and you'll be fine. That's all you really need to keep in mind. Just don't stand next to each other. Okay. Oh, don't leave, trolls. Don't leave. Just because my characters are super powerful. And that, so the amazing thing about that is, as I said, on critical hit, right? And she crits on a 17. Even though this says a 19, she can crit on a 17, I think. Wait, she crit on the 17 earlier, right? I'm pretty sure she did. What? Let me check. Feats. Improved critical. Threat range is doubled. Yeah. And I think normally... Oh, no, wait. It's normally just on 20 and she does 19, 20. Wait, why did she crit on the 17 then? Am I missing something? It's not that. I mean, she bypasses epic damage reduction, but that's fine. I don't know. I thought she had something that improved the crit. Oh well. It's fine. As a DM, it's a nightmare. Yeah.
Something is not right here.
That type of thing you wouldn't want to put in a normal game. But that's why they're mythic, right? The cleaving shot is just ridiculous. I mean, it's a good thing it's only ranged, because if it wasn't just ranged, everyone would have this. Like, it's too good not to have it. But I got Mythical Beast instead, which is also ridiculous. It's very fun. She has Inspirational Leader, which you always have. Boundless Healing is quite nice. Because he can heal at range because of it. She never misses. Well, as in, on a roll is not an automatic failure. A 1 is not an automatic failure. Other words. And that's the same as for Bolgif. And he has Mythic Sneak Attacker, so yeah. I love the mythic stuff. It's great. It makes you feel really powerful, which is the intention. That's literally what it's there for.
Beg me to stop. Kill is for you.
Yes. Oh no, she rolled a 19. Sorry, I was misreading it. It's a plus 17 on the hit. That's why I was like, oh, she rolled a 17. No, she rolled a 19. There we go. Look at you? What do you mean, look at me? Like at my character sheet? Or... what did you mean? Oh... yeah, the mount bugs out sometimes with the characters, so they're just... I mean, Sela as well. It bugs out a lot, actually. We're just laying down, we're chilling. Sela's more inside of the mount, really. guess we'll do Mark of Justice. Okay. Ah, there you are. Mark of Justice.
The light.
Die.
No mercy for the wicked.
Okay. So what does that... Sorry, I need to check what it actually does properly. Because the full description isn't there. Oh, it's not a spell. Oh, right, I should probably... this one, sure. That's fine. Abilities. Mark of Justice. Expend 2 uses of Smite to grant the ability to smite evil to all allies for 1 minute, using her bonuses. As a swift action, the paladin chooses one target within sight to smite. If this target is evil, the paladin's allies add her charisma bonus to their attack rolls, and add her paladin level to all damage rolls made against the target of her smite. Smite evil attacks automatically bypass any damage resistance the creature might possess. So, if you're fighting one tough creature, this is like insane. In addition, while Smite Evil is in effect, the Paladin's allies gain a deflection bonus equal to her charisma bonus to their AC against attacks made by the target of their Smite. If the Paladin's target is a creature that's not evil, the Smite is basted with no effect. But I mean, usually you would know if they're evil or not. So you wouldn't just waste that stuff.
Desna, guide my hand.
Oh, here comes the bow. Here he comes. Oh, and he's dead. He's dead. Yeah. I don't know why he thought that was a good idea to just walk up to me. It wasn't the brightest thing to do. Oops. Yeah, so... So he rolled a 1 on this first. Okay. So he rolled a 1 on Magic Missile. Gets a +1. But then also +11 from Mark of Justice, Smite Evil. Sadly, it only did 4 damage the second round, so it's not like every single magic missile has that bonus, because otherwise, +11 on every single magic missile is it's quite strong. That is quite strong. You probably don't want that. I mean, I do want that, but for balancing reasons, you probably don't want that.
No match for me. Remember my name.
Wenduag!
I finished here. Is there more?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Oh, there's another one. Where's... Okay, there it is. Where should I
I'm trusting you.
go? Over there.
I finished here. Is there more?
Okay, so far this was fine. There's just some babaus. Babaus are very... They're not much of a threat at all. So So surely there's more than just the bows. Yeah, there you go. Voracious Glabrezu. Okay, what if we just stealth for a second?
I'll try. Dispatch those
Okay.
fools.
Okay. We tried. An attempt was made. We failed. Mirror image, and he's coming over.
I'll rip you
Miss, 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 miss. Okay, well, that's at least a bunch of mirror images gone.
Make your peace.
There. I think that's, well, that's almost all of them. Burjev. Go here. And do a scorching ray. Do they have resistance? They probably do. Yeah, okay. What do you have here? Blink. You know what? Mirror image. There you go. What you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you.
Into the fray. The inheritor, guide my blade.
Yeah, no. Okay, let's see, what have you got here? Spike stones? Nah. Breath of life, it's unnecessary. Don't think you really have anything that... Okay, let's do prayer. Because that also affects the enemies. Or it should. But it doesn't. Oh well. Miss. Miss. Oh, critical hit. Okay.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh my god. She did 109.
I took a cave slug for a foe.
109 and 41. She did 150 damage in a single shot. The fuck? Like, even if it wasn't damaged, I think it would be dead. Windwag OP, I know, right? I mean, that was also with the Smite Evil, so plus 11 to both, but still. Oh my god.
Might be trap, might be treasure. Pretty good, huh?
Okay, there must be some cool treasures though, right? Oh, there's more. Gormandizer.
You'll make a fine trophy.
The sacrament is corrupted. Kill the heretics. What? What did he say? May they know the power of the great titans, the true masters of this world. Their heads will adorn our altar. Praise the great titans. Okay. Well, I don't know who the great titans are, but let's see this.
Let's hear you cry.
Well, he's fallen to the ground. Poor guy. Let's see. What's he got? 38 strength. Pretty strong boy. 21. 227 health. Okay. Chaos Hammer. You unleash chaotic power to smite your enemies. The power takes the form of multicolored explosion of leaping, ricocheting energy. Only lawful and neutral, not chaotic creatures are harmed by the spell. Okay. You know what? Got greased. He fell over. Oh, they've both fallen over. Oh.
No match for me.
The poor, these poor demons, I'm just bullying them. Okay, there, just move a little bit. Here we go.
The light take you.
Such bullying. Have you ever seen such bullying? Oh wait. He didn't take attacks of opportunity, does he have? What's it called? Why did you not take attacks of opportunity? No, not combat reflexes. Huh. I don't see it. Why did he not take... I don't know. Adhesion? No. No idea. I don't know why he didn't take attacks of opportunity. Try to grapple him? Wait, why did we try to grapple him? Is that just automatically... He failed, which is quite sad, even though my dog has a plus 28. He could have done it. Oh well. Just non... Ow. Okay. Okay, that actually hurts. That hurts.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
71 damage, nice. Oh, that's really good. Okay.
I'll rip you apart.
23. Okay, Darren, please do a little bit of healing because that hurt. He attacked me every time I attacked him.
Into the fray. I will resist.
Ow, 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 ow. No, Doggo! Doggo! Oh god. My poor Doggo.
Out of my way.
How dare you? Ow. Okay, that hurts. Okay, this guy does not mess around.
Distract them from me.
Okay.
Oh, the waiting's never fun. God, that hurt a lot. I'm considering, so the dog has an armor class of 31.
And I have as well. And he kept hitting us consistently, which is painful,
Missed me
as you
already?
might imagine. There we go. Bit of healing. Do another one for good measure. Let's see. Give me some good stuff. Oh, actually, we'll
I'm
just
here. Where else would I be?
get rid of that grease so we don't slip. Blitzcut. +3 shock short sword bypasses any type of damage reduction. Ooh. Fancy. Fancy. Demon blood. Okay. We got some demon blood, yeah, why not? And then there's some other loot here. What? Okay. Those are the puzzle pieces, aren't they? From like the puzzle we did? But why are they here? Why are they here? Oh no, more slabs? Yeah, but like there's no puzzle near here, so I don't know why they're here. Like that. Okay, let me actually...
No one stands in my way.
There we go. Okay, and then we
I lead.
actually
you
leave through this exit because it's closer. Okay. Okay, so that was worth it, I guess. Looking at clock. Yeah, I did look at the clock earlier. I have some time. I do want to go to Green Gates next, I think. Have I found Greybor? Who's Greybor? Oh wait, we leveled up. Outflank. Flanking grants a +4 bonus instead of +2. Another dwarf. Oh, you mean the assassin guy? We can have an... Defeating an enemy army adds 1,000 finance points. That's actually a lot. An army restores 10 additional movement points per day per level of speed and has plus additional... Okay. I think Master of Maneuver though. So now we can have 6 people. Why did I only have 5 in the army anyway? We can now have 6 people in the army. 6 groups of people rather. Let's move this way. Okay, so let's get these marksmen in there, mounted scouts in there. Beautiful. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. Welcome back, Zelda. I'm probably not streaming for much longer. Let's see. Oh no, it is the right way, never mind. It's over here. Okay. Okay, so those armies are over there. We now go to Green Gates. Random enemies. Oh no. Discord is dead. F. Discord has been a little bit finicky as of late. Need to make this with an ace flag? Maybe, yeah, I need to... or for you mean, I imagine. Or do I need... I mean, I have my pride thing. I should make different ones as well, to be fair, at some point. Okay, so there are enemies here, according to the... Oh, there's a Gronabasu, right. I hate those things. Windowag? Shoot.
Can we retreat already?
He didn't like that.
Let's hear you.
He did not like that. Or that.
Prepare yourself. Desna, guide my hand.
Precision!
Nice. Good job, Darren. Okay, there's a succubus though.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Miss. Oh, you can't quite reach. That's fine. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's more. Okay. I see. But wait, there's more.
No match for me.
Okay, that's fine.
Run,
I hate
run
these things because they
through.
have a giant range. They were trying to light a spark or something. I don't know what that
Make
was.
your peace.
It didn't really work. And let's see. We do a bone shaker. Didn't work. Oh well.
The light, take you.
Get that succubus. Or
Time to
just
share
stab.
treasures.
Good stab. There's another Nabasu. Ow. Rude.
Beg me to stop.
Can you stop hitting Wendowak, please? What? Wait, what? What did they do? What did they do? So we attacked the Gronabasu, then the giblets hit Wendowag. Tried to trip Wendowag, failed. Tried to trip, failed. Attacks Wendowag, attacks Woljev. Uses ability Tumors. And then we made attacks of opportunity. Oh. I guess because the ability doesn't... I don't know. But yeah, that was his mistake. I dealt 17 damage. Dog dealt 31 damage. We tripped it. Then Woljif missed, which was actually a good thing. He rolled a 2, he misses, which causes this sonic noise to come out and then deals damage to both the Gibberlath and the Gornabasu, killing both. Yeah, that was great. Okay, that was good. The miss was actually the best idea there. Okay, dominate person failed.
I will resist.
I'll make short work of this.
Nice. Oh right, Discord exists. It does exist. Yeah.
Cover me, all right?
Nice. I myself use it quite often, but I know not everyone does. Okay, so we're at Green Gates. Do I want to enter now? So Corian Fortress once stood here, and the Crusaders built a fort on its ruins. Sadly, the human-built edifices were also turned into ruin. For many a year, the place has been ravaged by demons. So what was the quest here, Green Gates? This is Blackwater. But that's not it. Identity of the Hoff. Oh, wait, here. Damon's Heresy. Oh, right. This was Arushale's thing. She told us to go here. Right, okay. The command did everything in her power to ensure that Irabeth could establish herself as leader of Dresden Crusaders. All that remains is to watch and wait. Dragon hunts, travel with Greyboard to the Grimwoods. Yeah, I still need to do that at some point. Though I don't know where the Grimwood is. That would be nice. Explore the Molten Scar. Okay. So the Molten Scar is over here, so we're kind of on the way there. There's the Heart of Mystery, that's also a quest. So where is the other... There's Blackwater, okay. And there's Grimwood, okay. So it's further west. We'll have to go further west next time, I think. But we do have green gates and stuff to do as well. I don't know how much we can do in one stream, to be honest. I think this was pretty good though. We made a decent amount of progress in those 4 hours. I do want to actually check this first. Everything is ready for the Velic's augmentation. Okay. Fate of Soulshare. When Staunton Vane turned to evil, his battle hammer was reforged into a glaive named Soulshare and charmed by a demoness named Minago. Now this weapon is in Crusaders' hands and only they can decide whether to use its power. Charm Soulshare, leave it as is, or cleanse it. What is that? I guess cleanse it? What does charm? Does it? Okay, so they have different effects. Adamantine, while you're wielding this adamantine glaive, your mount gets a +3 bonus on all saving throws and +3 bonus to CMD. Okay. Whenever the wielder of this +3 adamantine glaive kills the target with it, it summons a demon until the end of the fight. Only one demon can be summoned per fight. If the demon was already summoned, every subsequent kill heals it for 1d8 +5. and gives it a stacking +1 bonus on attack rolls. Okay. And depending on the hit dice of the killed enemy, the summoned demon could be of a Bow, Merilith, or Baelor. This weapon cannot be wielded by lawful good characters. And then cleansing it grants you +2 additional uses of Lay on Hands, Fervor, and Channel Energy if you possess them. I'll probably cleanse it, honestly. I don't know who can actually use glaives, but I'll cleanse it. The priests have purified his once glorious weapon through prayers and rites. Okay. A large group of suspicious individuals has arrived at the gate of Dresden. They wish to join the crusade. Officers have recognized a number of thieves and murderers among their ranks, and it seems that the newcomers are only interested in spoils of war, should they be accepted. This option is not available because you did not choose the path of the Lich. Aww. Accept them, send them away, arrest them, or accept them and take care of them. What do we do here? I think we just send them away, honestly. Okay, decrease. College Parade, no. Sword of Gorum. Oh, here. Chanting the crest of the fallen knight. Yes. By upgrading an outpost to a bastion, the commander will expand territory for buildings as well as allow the construction of advanced structures there. One-fourth of the outpost level with at least 3 out of 4 construction slots filled can be upgraded to bastion level. Okay. Okay, let me actually go in here. I can't do that right now, but I want to build a supply center right there. So many loading screens. Okay, I think that is good. Armies are all marched out, so I think we go into Green Gates and then save it. Because then I need to head off. This looks lovely. This looks absolutely lovely. Not corrupted at all, this ground. Nope, not at all. Purple is a normal color for the ground, right? Completely normal. Yep. Okay. Oil. Oil. There he is. The little curbs. Curbster. Okay, let me exit the game and let me go here. And you can see Kirby a bit better. There you go. Look at him. What a good boy. Let me go send you over to Squid. Oh yeah, Squid is streaming. Nice. I can't raid Squid often, so I should be able to do more often now because she's streaming earlier, from what I know. So this is actually great. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I hope you had a good time. Go say hi to Squid. She's lovely. Send all the love her way, and maybe give a follow if you're so inclined. She's playing some Phasmophobia, so should be some spookums involved. I'm going to head off. I need to bike to my parents and then eat pizza to recover from the biking, you know, as you do. But yeah, have a good one. Have a good rest of the Sunday. I will be back on Tuesday with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. So maybe I'll see you then. Otherwise, have a wonderful week, and yeah, until next time. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.